Well, it is time for new Survivor, new event, new stuff. Yeah, very cool. The death of me. Didn't answer my message. I'll be honest, I completely forgot what you even what you said in my chat. What they have to offer. No, it's a DM. I saw that one. I don't think I fully read it actually, to be fair. I think I was like reading it and I was like, oh. But yeah, I was doing DBD tonight. I think I read the second pot, and that's why. The answer is yes, though. I think I read it and I just didn't like think about it. That's why. It is 17 and fucking Delta with a 250 just coming in, like just walking in. See what they're offering? Bullshit. They're offering bullshit. That's what they're offering. I'm guessing, yeah. Like I was walking home. That's what was happening. Oh, I start with it. What? Huh? Whoosh. Oh yeah, you can place on the table, right? Where the fuck's another one? That is a portal. Where the fuck am I? Huh. Anyway. New characters out? Yeah. Gotta do its adept now. Oh, new location. Okay. Got a flashlight. Look too much? Oh, indeed. Okay, so you can still do that. You're invisible? Yeah. Flex that eyed. Also, hello, Smash. Oh yeah, but it's like the whole thing, isn't it? Dude, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid, man. I knew up on the gotta carry a morsel, man. Is there a goddamn like anything? I guess I can grab the totem. This is an item that requires a totem, right? I forget. Yeah. Lodging a complaint. It's the average Twitch man. Where my morsels at? Right there. On that table. Nope. Did not have an angle. Food. I don't know, man. We'll just take that. Oh, I still scream. Bad hits, okay. Yeah, sure. I suppose you can have that. You can have that hit me. Whatever. We're gonna reset it, baby. Hell yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah well. Anyway. Oh, okay. Are there two not pallet perks worth running? The heal one is okay. I should probably pick you up. What am I doing? I'm being stupid right now. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. We just regain all HP, really? Why is that even a thing? Yeah, so there you go. That's what the event does. Hey, what does the event do? Oh, it does that. Not working the event. Yeah. I'm a little late, buddy. Got him. Ka-chow. Can I teleport again? What cosmetics? Shitty masks, an outfit for Trapper and Dwight you can earn, and then a couple outfits that you can buy. And you're gonna have to wait a year to buy it without having to spend money. Because, they just don't allow you. At least the Masquerade outfits return, so that's cool. Like, they don't just, like, lock that away forever, but at least bring that back. Damn. Like, the masks are really not that good looking at all. Like, I think they're good on like, Legion. Like, Legion's one looks okay. And, like, Dwight's is okay as well. That's about it, though. Like, Yui just has this red mask that just does not fit at all. Oh, dessert. Dessert time. You're just gonna keep getting stacking buffs. I can. I still had one. Oh, that's not available anymore. I kind of hoped it would be. I saw the portal. I'm like, oh, nope. Never mind. It's no portal. We all look mid. I think the Dwight one looks okay. I'm steamy. You're on heal? I have no idea. I don't know why I'm steamy. Just am. We're moving too quick, too fast. You might be able to, or is it only a other survivor? It's only one. It's only other survivors. Doesn't seem to be your own own person. So, I am unsure. Like that after you get down? Probably, yeah. Probably. I'm gonna just eat some more cake. Endurance, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know if I can go save. Especially with that. Ugh. Can I reset that endurance? Gotta imagine. Who wasn't broken in OP? Yep. Okay, we're leaving. I'm just gonna leave then. Get my adept and go. Yippee! That's done. That's done and dusted. Very cool. So, okay, the event, you have many different outfits. Let me just, like... Can I just look at the collection? No, okay. So you have a Claudette one. Looks like this. You got a Doctor one. I think everything but the mask looks fine. A Julie Legion one. And a Kate one. And then you have the event items. You have a Dwight one, you have a Trapper one, a Nia head, Yui head, and Kwon Tae-young head. They all just look not that... Like, I think the Nia one looks okay, but like, what shit? I know. The weapons all look nice. I like the weapons. They're pretty cool looking. Killers be eaten tonight, but then the survivors just got dog shit, you know? And you got this, like, cool crow one. Crow charm. Refined beak. Yeah. Offerings, you get a cool cake. You get a toothy tort. Puts the icing in sacrificing. Grants 110% BP, reveals ores of tables within 16 meters, survivors start with a trial with a morsel in hand. There you go. These are 10-year cake. Oh yeah, I can also change the build now. Do I have Kindred? I have level 2 Kindred. Oh. Purple rarities? So like you never get them? Yeah, I hate that change they did. I don't know why they ever decided to do that, but they did. We'll do like a bond. Not even Kindred level 3, man. Oh, I can't even reach it. Oh, it's out of my sight by 2,000 blood points. Darn. Those purple cakes, yeah. They made them purple rarity. They're very rare, and thus, more expensive. Like, so rare in the Blood Web, very rare. So it's purple rarity. So it's gonna be 4,000 per. Whatever a 4,000, whatever a purple rarity item is, it's about that rare. Psy, yeah, nobody likes that. Nobody likes it. Like beforehand, you'd get maybe like 3 cake. You get like 2, 3 cakes instead of 3 every Blood Web. It's like 1 every 3. Yeah. Like, come on, it's the anniversary. Let people have the fucking cakes, man. Let people have fun and have a lot of blood points. It makes people want to not play the game. It makes people want to play the game less. Like, why would I want to? Why would I have to spend so many blood points to get the offering that I want? So I can want to keep playing. Like it used to be like, oh, you're a cheapskate if you don't have a cake. Now it's like you're just unlucky if you don't get a cake. Also, there's different ones, by the way. So now we have unbreakable pallets and invincibility instead of invisibility and all that. Wait, that there. Yeah. So, ooh, Trapper, hello. Yeah. It's all different. It's all different stuff. What do I gotta do? I got to give up 16 permanent healing charges. Oh, I have to actually use that fucking thing. Damn. Can I just keep doing this? Cool. And a single match block the same pallet 3 times. I have to do that 3. Oh god. Okay, I have to use actually both challenge things right now. Hello? Is it as Survivor? It doesn't say as Survivor. Could I just use Blood Favor? I have no idea. What is it? So, 16 times I have to do it. Or do I have to... Is it 16? Give a total of 16. Okay. So it's not that bad. I think the blocking of a pallet is going to be a problem now. Once if they can't, so they throw it, you pick it up. Hmm. Because it doesn't say anything about being a survivor. It just says, like, it blocked the same pallet 3 times. What's another pallet blocking perk? Is there anything else that blocks pallets? I've heard there's one that's like, what's like I think it's, isn't it, the white boy, fucking Henry Vecna, Stranger Things Vecna, has that as like his perk? Ghoul one? Is it a Ghoul one? Is it a Ghoul one? I thought it was a Stranger Things one. I have no idea. Oh, he's a fucking basement boy. Basement attack on Titan. How the fuck am I meant to do this, man? It's gonna be like Bloody Coil. Gamer, I'm in need of you not slipping in that one trap. Yeah, I'm gonna need them to hurry the fuck up and help her. So he can poison me, so now I have a stamina bar. I am dead. I literally cannot do anything. God, that poison lasts 10 years, man. I need them to open up. How long does... Do you have... fucking colorophobia? Like, what's the deal here? I need another person to hurry up and help in this situation. I'm just dead unless... I just can never throw this down. Dude, he is fucking quick, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm just dead. Please have in your own trap. That would be great. Nah, he goes wide. Good to know, but he specifically does not have that one add-on. Oh well. I'm just dead. They can get the 2 gens done. Dessert time! We need another person to hurry up with that.
Not bad.
I should have gone through. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I can just... Oh yeah, no, never mind, I can't leave. Right. I was thinking, oh, I can leave. Never mind, this door never opens unless I specifically tell it to. Someone needs to go for, like, the back way. The front door is way too obvious. Like, he's been checking it this entire time. Dear God, is he quick at this point. Holy... Please disarm the back one. Please disarm the back door one. Anybody, please. Okay, thank you, Nia, for at least disarming that one. Thank you. I've been needing to disarm that one. Like, no one disarms that one is the annoying thing. Oh well. Oh, you saw him place it, man! You saw it! Oh well. Ah, darn. I should have just left. But then again, I can't even leave. Make a trapper, indeed. Oh well. We become businessmen. Let me try, killer stuff. Doctor's gone. Darn. He got his skin and everything. By the way, can they ever allow you to actually level up a character while they're disabled? Like, that'd be great. That'd be a great game. Let me make another build. Get out of tier 3 in the event? Oh, that's fun. Hex. Pallet. If I look up pallet, what blocks pallets? Like this one does, isn't it? Yeah, this one does that. For only one of them does that. It's only for one time at the end of the game, so it's not even worth it. It's the only perk, so we could try it. I'm dying. So blood paper add-on, or did they get that one for zero reason? I think they removed it. Yeah, I've completely forgotten if they have. Let me check. Let me check the wiki real quick. Let me check him. Where is he? Blit. Where's Blit? Add-ons. Where's like the stone? Summoning stone. Yeah, no, they removed it. Yeah. They removed it 3 years ago. It just increases the initial duration of a rush by 0.5 seconds, yeah. Wow. It changes from like pretty niche add-on but can be kind of fun to why. Why does he have the best add-on set still? They decided it. My head's like, is it charge up? I guess it is. Is it? Oh, do I have to poison object. There we go. What does poison notes do? It makes them have a sprint bar now. So they now have stamina. That's what it does. Oh, thanks, game. There goes Devour. Although he has a thing anyway, so I could probably just do it from that, right? Probably. That's it. It's good, but who knows? But yeah, it just makes them so that they have like a limited amount of time before they are forced to walk around. But then they can just sprint again afterwards anyway. Or until you get hit. Once they get hit, then yeah. I'm definitely blocking the same palette, but it's not blocking it, man. I think I have to do it Survivor, which sucks. Nah, I'm just bad. Oh, I can poison the palette? That was not where I wanted it. Oh well. God, I'm just not aiming in the middle. Oh, Life in Deadlock? Oh boy. What am I gonna see? That doesn't hit. Hello, game. Hello. Literally, that should have hit. Whatever. Oh, I don't have poison anymore. Wow. Honestly, hoped I would have. I don't know why you wouldn't have thrown it down. How fed have you been? 11-1, damn. If I can land with the right ram, I suppose. I'm pretty sure this is only for Survivor, which sucks, man. Did you miss as well? You have to play Survivor for it though. That's the problem. How's that a problem? Eh, true. Cool, 20 more to go. Oh yeah, forget like there's just levels where you just don't get anything, right? I like how they could have like moved one outfit to just be by like not be together or something. But hey, whatever. Ah well, anyway. Let's play some Survivor then. What do I have to even do? Still can't even look at this. I wish you could look at it. Only get one cake? 15 levels, let's see. One cake, baby. Let's go. Yeah, no wonder people would probably not want to play this event, by the way. Why would you want to play the event if you don't get the cool stuff? Dude, I saw you're like fucking 12,000 and like we can't let him have 12,000 cakes now, man. We gotta shorten it or something. Here's you, yeah. I was playing for this event. I like it as well because you went from. I keep forgetting. I need to bring in the fucking perk. Damn it! Oh well. Like it went from like, oh, I'm gonna play this game for like 12 hours a day, doing nothing but DBD, and now it's like I'm playing Deadlock. It's straight up like, I'm not dealing with this event if I can't get my cakes. Becky gets what I miss. This is actually Nemesis? What the hell? By the way, missed opportunity to replace a table with an actual banquet? Like, are you kidding me? They could have at least updated the map, this map, to have at least the banquet being in the middle there. Come on. Can you stop coming up here? Please. I kind of want to do a gen. I can't with you doing that. I kind of like that, like flowered, like, I guess tree stick or whatever on his, in his hair. Oh, that's cool. Neat little detail. Oh, it doesn't really. So it only just does it to it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of just dumb. It doesn't really do anything. I was, like, wholly expecting it to, like, actually make so you can't place it, or you can't, or, like, it'll be negative if you actually do it, or something. Nope. Turns out it doesn't. That's not all how it works. Okay. Oh, we can all reset them. Oh, damn. It's just a bit longer. And then you can't break them as well. Like, what? The fuck is that, man? I was trying to vaccinate the entire time. You didn't want me to, man. Just kind of stopped me. Damn. That's definitely not on my body, man. Oh well. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting like there's even a guy on the hook on it right now, I'll be honest. Never been paying attention to this. Yeah, it is a... Turn around. Good. Terminus! What the fuck? I do have to mend, though. I can get there and I can make him whole or something. There's not much I can really do there. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? Ah, well. Oh, well. I mean, who knows, 4%. Alright, anyway. Let me change bond for, what's this? I don't know what it's called. Lend a hand. We'll do lend a hand. And we might change deception, actually. I'll just change deception to, yeah. But dash dish is stupid as fuck. Which one's a dash dish? I forget. Oh, cool. I got disconnected. Thank you, game. Thank you. You get old dead hard? Oh, that's cool. I don't even know which one it is, though. Which one gives you dash as I look it up now? Stuffed trotters. Okay. And they really went all out on how stupid can we make this event.
Gotta be kidding me. Oh.
So fucking dumb. So interactive, oh indeed.
This can't be it.
Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter somewhat. And it's on Twitter, it's it's like it was a new season of the like live action Avatar show is happening. And like it's funny because for one, I never really watched Avatar. That wasn't my show and stuff. But like it's really funny looking at it and seeing people talk about it. Cause they introduced, was it Toph? The blind one? The blind earthbender? And it's like, oh yeah, here's her using sand. And it's like, she can't see, and people are like, she can't see in sand. It's like, oh, that's a fundamental problem. Then we're on the end as well. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, we're healthy again. That's cool. Oh, hi. I did not mean for you to be here anyway. Anyway. Can I go up here and give you stuff? No. Cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, we got more. We got more out of it. We got more out of it. That's fine. I got like what, 4 charges or something like that? What's the number? 4, yeah. You. We got 3. I mean, it's just normal quests, isn't it? Not even normal stuff. Not one cake, man. Not one cake. Oh, it is a cake. Cool, it took 20 levels. That's cool. That's great. Whoa. A perfect 5.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh wow, I didn't even get like the fog at all, man. God, I literally can't fucking get them, man. Oh well. I'm not actually using poison notes crazy. We're a little fucked, and I kind of hope that the Meg would get off the gen at this point. But I don't think she's gonna get off the gen. Man, even in Kindred, man. Even in Kindred. Oh, and... Oh, no, she's not gone? Or is she gone? I can't tell. No, she's not gone. Well, I'm going second. Yeah, she gets hooked. Damn. Yep, second I go. And she gets hit. Well, it's kind of Jober then. I tried to see if maybe. Well, we go next. Anyway. Kind of unfortunate. Him really likes the pasta. Hello, Yoko. Welcome to the anniversary event. Also introducing new survivor. Play spaghetti. Anniversary. He's coming. I don't know why he went that way, but he literally I ran the opposite way for a reason. Oh, hey, Totem, I need to do that one. Oh yeah, they can just do that, can't they? For the event. Yeah, so you have 3 different food that randomly gets picked, and you get bonuses for it. And a killer gets poison, that gives survivors a stamina bar. Yep. So I just ran out of stamina. Nowhere for me to go. Ah, well. We just get tunneled. Oh, well.
You are not taking.
Do you mind? Why do we get? Well, why do we have to camp it, man? Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just kind of screwed, I feel like. Never mind, we're good.
You're a lifesaver.
I saw that, I'm like, I gotta get out of here. Take a plate first, though. Hello. I don't think he fully processed me. Oh, she is a bit dead. Yeah. I do want to find a totem, but oh wow. I'll take what I can get with this perk. Darn. I didn't think you have the add-on. Oh well. I didn't think you have the crawler add-on. Oh well. We got a bit more. We got a bit more. We need like 2 more. Actual xenomorphine, hello. Crazy.
Let's go then.
I wonder what killer it could possibly be. We're gonna be here for 10. Never mind. We're gonna be here for 10 billion years if I do that. We're gonna cleanse it. Or I say, like, man, we're gonna be like, I'm gonna be here for 10 million years. So I will be there for 10 billion years if I decide to try and bless a frill of a hunt totem. Ugh. Might as well see if hopefully this is a thing I need. No idea what the hell I just did. No fucking idea. Oh man. Oh, let's see how they do. Oh yeah, we get faster repair speed. Oh boy. I'm assuming we're at like 3% or something like that. It's probably not that much. Here's the thing, I would like to get that unhook. Never mind, I'm not getting that unhook. Never mind, he's leaving. It's a ruin. Oh, it's a whole build as well. Cool. Well, we lose a fucking geek man.
Now where am I?
Man, I kind of need them. Whatever. Never Oni. Okay. Do not be pain res. Okay, cool. God, dude, he's just got so much speed all of a sudden. Oh, that was kind of an angle, but I guess not. Okay, well, that sucks. Can I find another thing? That'd be great. Can I find a totem? Or are they all gone now? Mmm, delicious. I was like, where the hell is it, man? Where the hell are these things? I would like to find him, but I think he's getting healed. Oh well. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's great. Hello, buddy. Oh well, he's coming. Might be fine to do this, hopefully. I knew I want to find another totem now. If I get one more, I think I get it. The one over here would be nice. Over is nice. So I need everybody but him. Everyone but the obsession. But I mean, to be fair, you'll probably be dead by then. When he just drops and goes, oh. Wish you could just like slap it on somebody, but they have to be needing to be healed. But say, please give me that. Yeah. Give me that heal. Yeah, he's a bit dead. There. Go do your thing. We're done. Yay. I'll probably just open it. You needed to go earlier when you had the chance. I kind of hoped for something. Oh well. I kind of hoped for an endurance, I'll be honest. Oh, he shouldn't have left when he left. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We got what we needed. We can go. We can go next. Okay, we're making a new build. I don't know what it's called. This one. So what's the achievement? Just the same palette? The same palette 3 times. Oh god. Alright, we're doing this. This is the build.
What a lovely day, right?
Appreciate the follow, Alex. How's it going? We get any? We got 2. A whole 2 cakes.
Insane. Offer you a cake and eat trying times? It's a bit too expensive, but sure. I'll take a cake. I'll take a cake and eat trying times. All right. I need the setting table one. That's what I need. I need not the I need the pallet respawn one. I need the pallet one. That's what I need. I need to pick a pallet and say, yeah, that's my pallet. Like, maybe Shack is an option, but probably not. I mean, I could probably take this one, if anything. It's not too bad. Like, is it... How's underneath? Oh, dog shit. Okay, we need to open it. It's like the... This is like the gen to do. Why do I still have my plates out? I was gonna... Okay, that's one. I feel like you shouldn't hit over that, but whatever. Oh, you're being chased now. I didn't think he'd actually change to you. Is it during... Oh, hold on, hold on. What's this perk? How does this perk work? Are we good? I don't even know. I thought it's still blocked, I guess. Oh, never mind, it isn't. That's 2. I need it a 3rd time now. Man, I can't tell where the hell he's gonna be. Oh well. It's fine. I just need to go on that pallet again, that's all that matters. Why are we in this corner? Why did you come to this corner? I guess he has like agitation in the other perk? Damn. We're kind of boned. We need to set a table at this point. That's what needs to happen. Claudette, now is not the time for it, Jen! Claudette! Claudette! Realize that 2 people are downed and 1 person is left. You're dead. You're just dead, aren't you? He's chasing you. Oh, come on. Oh, well, game's over. No one's got Unbreakable, do they? No. Cool, next game. We just go next. Oh, because of like agitation and whatever the hell else he had. I don't even know what he had. Had something.
This is all wrong.
Whoa. So many Jasons? It would appear so. I only had like 2, so it doesn't matter. That's my palette. I need to do it like 2 more times. Been seeing nothing but them. I've gotten them like twice today, so it's not that bad. I've gotten like double Dracula, double Jason, double something else. I'm not entirely sure. Being like half a dumbass, I'm just gonna constantly activate this one here because I don't really care, man. Alright, one more. He like appears at that pallet again. Once this is done, I can continue playing the video game as normal. Pain res. Fucking knew it. Done. We're done now. We got the achievements. To be fair, being next to a pallet is probably the worst idea, but it's fine. I kind of wish, like, you have that whole, fog thing, right? I feel like it never actually shows he's there. Oh, hey. I did not mean to go to you, I just didn't know you were there. Done. I kind of wish he didn't tunnel me, but oh well. I guess that's happening.
Good stuff. Thanks. Check out the hero.
Well, we can go back to playing Thor now, so we don't have to worry about playing him anymore. Got what we need. So. Them. Maybe somebody? Nah. Oh well. We can go play Killer actually now. Now that we have all achievements again. Very cool. Yeah, that one's just kinda dumb though. That achievement's kinda dumb. Do-do. Alright, what do we have to do now at this point? We need to collect 30 morsels from food carts. We just need to do one more, okay. Place morsels on the banquet tables, poison objects, and poison survivors. Okay. Any main things left? One more trial, and a bunch of basic attacks. Okay. Put some clown. Out of 3 levels, we get nothing. Wow, okay. We got one cake on a level 50. Ugh. At least survivors get more than that when it comes to just general items, but goddamn. God, just like giant, just. Oh man. This is the definition of CBT. Oh yeah. Behold, a 10,000 different ways. We're gonna fuck you over. Oh, that's just opened by default. Oh. Thank God I did it at the wrong time. It's gonna be the problem in the next, like, few days. It's like, everybody's gonna learn, like, oh yeah, you get healed if that happens. So you just wanna do that. You wanna do it whenever somebody's injured. When someone's getting chased, boom, immediately back up. Keep track of that? I mean, eventually it might. Oh, this is closed. Oh. one's a jokester. Cut up to below. What high? Poison gets it so cheese. I mean, it's the thing of, yeah, it's so bullshit. It's, on one hand, it's like, it's so bullshit when you're when you're chasing somebody, but then at the same time, like, the survivors get so much shit, man, like, why not allow us to have, why not then, at that point? But everybody hates what everybody else gets. Like, honestly, okay, if they made it so that the poison was easier, if it had a better idea behind it, it would have been cooler. Necessary to deal with this? Yeah. Like, if it was like, okay, you can poison stuff. If it didn't just, like, slow them down, if it didn't just apply it, like it actually did something. Okay, one thing, okay, what would be kinda cool, right, is you poison the food. If the survivors place 2 out of 4 poison food onto a table, you get a buff for the duration. Like, it's solely on survivors to choose wisely. Like, they don't get to know it's poisoned until they place it down. Like, once they place it down, they know they've poisoned the food and stuff. Like, that would be cool if it was that, but it's not that. Like, give us a reason to poison stuff. There's no reason to be poisoning anything right now. Like, the only thing you do is poison survivors. There's no reason to go out of your way to poison the food. Because they're almost not punished for it. But doing that, I just hella punish. If it was like, if you couldn't like toss it on people, like maybe. Poison with an effect. Do you mind, lady? Do you mind? I mean, you're dead. I don't know if she's dead. We'll see. Nope. Okay. When the cakes were general, would give that survivor an opposite effect. I mean, that's also an idea. Like, I don't know, like, I don't really care about what the effect is. Whether that's, like, half the effect, or, you get a bonus as well. Like, if maybe they get a bonus, but you get a bonus now as well. Or if, they get a negative. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I honestly think it'd be way better if you could actually gain a bonus from getting 2 out of 4. Getting 2 out of the 4 food, you win. You win that one. But obviously they can go to the other one. Like it's because there's also the fact of like you can you could, for one, I think it's good to, there's gonna be multiple things, right? Multiple things. One, there's already 2 banquets, already 2 tables, so you don't have to worry about that anyway. About like, oh, this one's poison, what do we do now? It's like you can go to the other one and you can deal with that. Fucking barely. Yeah, like you can't, like you should not, like you can poison like a banquet if you want, but like once the food is on the table, it cannot be like that cannot be poisoned, right? That should not be able to be poisoned at that point. Like if you give the killer more incentive to like interact with the event, because there's really no reason for you to be at all engaging with the event at all in this, and that's I think the problem with a lot of them as well. Like, whenever the devs create an event, it's like, here's this event. What's the event? Oh, they do something. The survivors have to do this side objective. Okay, does the killer interact at all? No. Oh, what's the point? Like, either the killer gets, like, the most, like, broken shit ever, with, like, the palette, like, you know, the invitations and stuff, for the masquerade. Or they get nothing, and it's like, what's the point? They don't get to have the fun of the anniversary. They just have to deal with whatever the survivors get, and they may get. And like we get a compensation thing, aka the poison, just because the devs are feeling a bit generous today. They felt generous and gave us poison. Like, I want to make, like, a Reddit post of, like, things they could do. Because it's a main problem of any of the events. Is, it should allow the killer, like, they don't have to, like, it's the thing as well, they don't have to engage with the event if they don't want to. Like, all this stuff is, like, extra on top of it. Like, if you don't want to interact with it, that's cool. They get their stuff, you get, like, an extra, maybe a little, you get, like, a little extra thing to help you, whatever. But if you do engage, you can get bonuses. It just needs to be incentive. Oh, it's right there. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Should have run to it. Anyway. It feels like I wanna make like a Reddit post or something and be like, I want the event to be good. Like if I go onto the DVD subreddit, why do I feel like it's gonna be like, this shit is terrible? What do we get? We get that. Like, we're kind of getting close as well. Like, we only have a month left, but we can get this. We'll get this because of all the challenges and stuff. I gotta still get this one? What the hell? How have I not gotten that? Okay. Dailies are done. Like, these are never gonna get done, and I don't really care because they only give 25. If they gave more, it'd be great, but... Oh yeah, you know what's actually funny? I'm just perusing the subreddit right now. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, this like is meant to be about like what was it, Black Talon, which is a cult. But the cultist, the literal cultist in the game, doesn't get a cosmetic. Not even a mask. For the banquet. What? Huh? I understand, you know, Dwight and Trapper get cosmetics because they're, you know, Dwight and Trapper. But, like, you didn't give the cultist their own banquet outfit? Because it's the same dude. Unfortunate. He used to deal with me again. It's not really where I wanted to go, but okay. Hello. That's just kind of unfortunate. Darn. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, dessert time, I suppose. Where the fuck? Did she eat it? She ate it, didn't she? And I just don't see her. Cool. Batman, finished dinner. That is a very late dinner, but okay. I mean, we're in the dessert phase now. And I got no more, stuff. I'm just now hoping that she doesn't just eat it randomly. No. No desserts for you. Light resistant. Oh. Wow, that was quick. Okay. No? You die for that. I can't reach her. It's cold as night. Yeah, true. Well, we get a 1K. Yippee, we got green. Poison one more person, poison one more object to hit 3 people. Okay, cool. 2-second queue. Damn. Let me look up a thing. Let me just look up a thing. Cause, where is it? Oh yeah, there's a tweet that Behavior made where it's like, we're investigating reports of issues related to the spawn rate of the toothy tort in the blood web. And it's like, motherfucker, you changed the rarity! What do you think is gonna happen? I think it's the most confusing thing about this event is like, why is it that you're like, oh guys, oh we're looking into the spawn rate of 2v2. It's like, buddy, look at the rarity of it. I mean, hell, they changed it to very rare before. Like it was visceral or whatever. For what? The cake for the anniversary item you get from Bloodwebs. Every single time it's ever been, did they do that? I mean, some dude drunk one evening said, what if we decided to make the cakes fucking rare because they're a rare thing or whatever? I don't know. Someone high on heroin, maybe. Who fucking knows? All we know is it happened. And, it's terrible. Hello, Parallax. Hello. What's good? I'm good. How are you?
imagine.
Devo 5 said, let's change this and not swamp. True. Somebody thought it would be a good idea to do that. Like, why? Whose idea, possibly, is it to do that? It was the most brain-dead change. Because the whole point of the event is people using cakes, people having a good time, and having fun. I'm surprised that got done so quickly, man. I was hoping I could maybe kill her in time. Guess not. Darn. But, like, there's a reason why the cakes were common. Because people should be allowed to use blood points to get what they want. That's the whole point of the event, is it's a blood point earning, like, feast. And you're telling me that now people can't even afford it. Like, that's really bad. On top of it as well, the game's survivor-sided as fuck right now in the event, so... You know, do what you will with that. That's also a big issue with the event. And it's a problem with every event as well. That's also an issue. The problem with every event ever. Well, at least this one's like very survivor-sided. They don't have anything. They don't compensate killer that much. They don't do anything with that. They now they basically remove the blood point. Whole point of the event, which is the blood points. That's literally the entire point, was blood points, and they don't do that. Which is really bad. Like, nobody's playing killer for this event, by the way. Like, not many people are doing it. Because why would you? You don't do anything this event. It gets worse. You don't get to do anything for the event. Yay! That's the fun part. You don't get to play. The main problem, right, is the only thing I get is a poison vial. I don't interact with anything. Like, who knew, man? Who knew? Oh, yeah. Not enough time, buddy. So, the survivors get so much shit, man. They get periodically they get invincible pallets, like they can respawn and re-lift and like lift up whenever they feel like it. That also every time this happens, that it immediately heals every survivor at the same time. They can depending on which one. So it's either invincible pallets, they interact with stuff faster and they move faster, or they get they interact faster, they move faster. And it's like, which one do you... And it's like, pick your fucking poison. And then they also get a bunch of other stuff, like you could either become invincible, which she just did beforehand, was become invincible, become invisible, or gain old dead hard, pretty much. Well, not even old dead hard, just like a massive speed boost. Because all of that's fair and balanced. All I get, poison. That only lasts for a health state. This double pallet? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? Huh? You're gonna farm cakes? No, it's problem with the cakes are rare. And it's annoying to get. So, like, how am I gonna get cakes, man? How can I get cakes if they are fucking rare? Need to use the web manually? You get 1 cake per level 50 blood web. You get 1 cake. 1 killer. Per blood web. Even that. If even that, you get 1. That's lame. Yeah, it used to be like 3. You used to get like 3 per blood web. Per level 50 blood web. I'm killing him. Like, it's not a problem of having to manually do it. It's a problem of you don't get blood. You do not get a single cake for so long. Also, they're not dead. I was hoping they'd be dead, man. Also, thank God I don't have to worry about the pallets anymore. It's simply a main problem of the devs decided we're gonna make it a very rare item. We're gonna make the cakes purple quality. Why? We had an event quality for a reason, and it was a goddamn common like amount. You could make it uncommon if you wanted to. Make it uncommon, make it common. I don't care. Have it always have an increased spawn rate, like all the damn time, man. That's the whole point of the event. Is getting blood points, and you're telling me I can't get the blood points. You's dumb. And stupid. Why doing something if that ain't broken? So people play more. That's why. You want people to play more. In a way. Because this is an easy way of, like, grinding everything, and they don't want you to grind. Like, why should I allow you to do that? Is the thing. Why should the devs allow you to level up your characters quickly or whatever? Oh, I guess she was right there. Okay. Honestly, I feel like, realistically, if the Ash didn't reveal himself by trying to head on me, I feel like they could have won this very easily. But he wanted to do his head on, and I'll take the head on. I think an event is possible. Just problems of the event. Because I'm looking at this, you're telling me a level 50 blood web is only giving you 1 cake. Why? New one, level 1 cake. 1 cake. And it doesn't even give me it, by the way. This thing does not guarantee you even grab it. Incredible. God, I love this game. You do auto blood web, it just decides to not even take it. 1. You get 1 a blood web. You get 1 a blood web. Why? Make this common. You literally, it's just a fucking line change of changing the rarity to common. All they need to do, because every other cake... Look at this cake. Common. Common. Common, 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 common. This one, no. Like, you tell me why they decided this needs to be very rare. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, doesn't, why would you, like, especially as well, Survivor is so much harder to get this as well. It's like, that's also a big issue. Survivor is also harder to get this because you also have other items clogging up the blood web as well. I go to Survivor. Hold on, if I go to Survivor. Let's go to new guy. We're gonna go new guy as well. Especially as well, you're wanting to level up your thing. How are your purple add-ons on Clown looking like? Something. Like, we just go new blood web. Level 47, level 48, and we don't even get a cake. We don't even get a cake for this one. A new one. No cake. No cake. Level 49 Blood Web, no cake. I get 3 event items. Not a cake, though. 1 cake. And then 1 of each event item. Cool. We're gonna go back to level 1 now. Let's see, no cake. How long until we find an actual event item? Let's see. How long will it take for us to get an actual event? Oh, we got one. Wow. Took 3 levels to get 1. How long will it take to get another one? It's easier to get it. It seems to be easier to get if you have a low-level character. But if you're not leveling that character, if you're not leveling a character up, and you're just jumping into a level P100 character, shit out of luck, because you gotta spend a lot of cash. I mean, no, we just didn't get one there. Let me go killer. Looking like that. That's what my my add-ons are looking like. I don't level them up that much, so they're not looking the best in a way. But it doesn't really matter. I don't use them anyway. I rarely use them. I'm using these 2 and that's it. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? 3 more people have bought with poison. Okay. Oh, nice. We got an error occurred. Nice. Yeah, we get about 1 a blood web. So, I mean, right now at this point, there's no reason for me to be leveling people up. I'm just gonna probably save my blood points at this point. There's no reason to be doing it at all. Feel like I can poison it, but yeah. There's just an obvious like solution, honestly, to this. Like very obvious solution I was talking about earlier when it comes to doing it, to like this whole event, is make it so that the killers interact with it. Like, that's it. I don't think we need to worry about... I don't have to worry as much about survivors getting the buffs they get, right? Because, I mean, why not? Let's have survivors have these buffs. That's cool. That's fine. But let us stop it. You know? I think that's the only thing I care about, is letting killer do things. Because, like, you're kind of disallowing an entire side of the game from being able to play the video game. Like, we have these poisons. There is no reason to ever poison anything besides survivors. That's it. Because, I mean, they all do the same thing. Why would you, like, I'm gonna sabotage the survivors by making, if they touch this platter, they're gonna be slowed. They can't run. But, like, why would I do that when I could just toss it on them? It's the most, like, backwards thing ever. Like, I could just do that. Why would I ever decide to why would I ever decide to place it on a tray? I guess it's a funny gag. Funny little hee hee ha ha. That's about it. Thank God I have a detection. Because my idea, very simple, very fun little thing, is you need to let killers interact with stuff. So when they poison a tray, that tray becomes poisoned for maybe like an X amount of time. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care about numbers. I don't really care about whatever. The premise is there, right? What the hell are these next to each other? Okay, anyway. But like the thing becomes poison, and the whole thing of like, you know, the whole thing is poisoning the food. But like they don't even have to eat it. They just interact with it, and it's a poison. Like whatever. And the whole thing is, okay, if they don't know it's poisoned. They won't know it's poisoned until they put it on the table. If they eat it, they get maybe a negative, whatever. They get the slow, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter that much. Like maybe they don't get the benefit, maybe they get the slow. That's cool. Whatever. What happens is a survivor, if they place it on a table, it shows it's poison butter. This thing, I think it should absolutely show it is like that one part is poison. That food is poisoned. Because it's poisoned, if 2 out of the 4 get poisoned, I don't know where the fuck this man. Did he teleport? He might have just teleported, or did he? I don't know. Anyway. If 2 out of the 4 platters are poisoned on the table, something happens. Whether that's benefit to the killer, benefit to the detriment of the survivor. Like, it's all benefiting killer, bro. All these benefit killer, actually. All of them benefit killer. But what it does is it allows the killer to interact with the game. So, like, it's either they get, like, maybe a half effect, half time. It doesn't really matter. Just something. They're just all going in portals, man. Hello. Whether it's, half-timed, half, like, effect, the killer gets a benefit as well, the disorders also get benefits. Can we just stop teleporting? Like, holy fuck. Just something, right? Something to interact with the killer. The killer doesn't have to interact with this at all. They did never have to interact with the actual game if they don't want to. They can just play the game normally. The survivors get their buffs, whatever, blah 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 blah. But if they want to, they can absolutely do this thing, and it becomes a very fun, interactive thing where now the killers and survivors now play a game of what happens here, basically. Like what's gonna happen. The game's doing good. I'm just yapping about how I changed the event because this event sucks ass in many different ways. See you. 14 million BP. Define how my remaining killers be P3. I need like 11 mil? Something. Some number. Not sure what number. Like, it sucks that the only time the killer gets to interact with anything is literally the dessert. Like, why is it only at this point I'm allowed to interact with anything? It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, I think the dessert phase is, like, fine-ish. I think it has... I think it's just very boring. I think it's a very boring stage, if we really want to... If we have all these, like, big things happening in a match, and then you just have the dessert, which just kind of flops, I think. Very flopped. Lot of people. P1, Legion P1, Pyramid P1, Lobby ones. That's mine P2, Skullmerchant P2, Singularity P2, Hound Mesh to P2, Gould P2, Signature P0. You have P3 to Jason? I'm surprised with that. Me undetectable. Fuck yeah. It is the only fun time I put a killer is the dessert phase. Like, why is it only then? $10 million BP on him? Ah, that explains it, yeah. That explains it. She still has a platter, that's unfortunate. To unlock him P3 them? Damn. You have a long ways to go. I got my 5 of them with shards right now, and P3 of them later in the event. Oh, they got the perk.
It's right there. Or Excel's well. Oh. Did you get the buff? Oh, you actually did get the buff. What the hell? Cool. Oh, Cheryl's still here. So excited, right? Or 50-50 because you can hinder survivors. I think honestly it's like a weird it's a weird combination of like both 50-50 and also just really survivor sided. I think it's dependent on how I think right now at least it's like 50-50, but I think it's also like pretty survivor sided. Um the problem with the event, let me just buy this shit by the way. Let me just wait. I think I'm just gonna be able to buy everything immediately, can't I? Yeah, I literally can. Wow, cool. Anyway, we're done here. We're done with the event. We don't have to play anymore. We just have to wait until everything is done. Cool. Yeah. So, how do I explain it? Okay. So the event is boring as hell. It's boring as shit for killer. Actually, kind of fun for survivor. That's the entire event. Like that's the thoughts on the event immediately. Do not play killer. There's no why would you play killer for this event? It's not that killer is like underpowered as hell. It's the problem of there's nothing to do as killer. Like literally nothing. So that's like the main issue. We're gonna go to drawing now. So the problem with the event is you have survivors who have this whole thing of okay, we need to collect cakes, put them on a table, and we get a huge buff. We get everybody gets healed up once. I think I don't know if you get fully healed. If you're like down to up, I think it's just down to injured. I don't think it's down to full health, which I think that would be ridiculous if it is the case. But yeah, but you get like 3 different effects of either more movement speed, more interaction speed, or invincible pallets. There's also the whole thing of the teleporting. With the teleport, both killer and survivor can take it, but the survivors get the invisibility. They get items for free. They get just a lot of stuff. They get a bunch of stuff for that. They also, with the platters as well, you given, probably have 2 right now. Probably have 2, yeah. Depending on what it is, so they either get a humongous speed boost, invincibility for like 3 seconds, or they gain invisibility for like 5 seconds or something. And they get all this stuff They get all of that. They can activate this. They can activate the heal whenever they want. They can activate the triggers whenever they feel like it. And the killer gets poison. And you have two things to the poison. It's either you poison the banquet, or you throw it on survivors. And unfortunately, you would never need to throw it on a banquet item. There is no reason to put it on the table. There's no reason to put it on a random banquet like trolley or whatever. There's no reason to do that. That's the problem with all this. Is the killer only has one option: throw it on a survivor. You get 4 of them. You can do it twice. It gets cleansed whenever they get hit or after a certain period of time. So you'd realistically, like, if you can get them an early hit in, and then you just throw a poison on them, and now they are kind of doomed at that point. That's the entire killer experience. There's nothing else. You just have an extra ability, which is basically a clown slow, in a way. Just a very delayed one, because they have to go through their entire stamina bar. And then they're pretty much dead meat at that point. They also... And then you have the dessert phase. It's alright. It's kind of like the quiet after everything. After everything happens. It's a thing of... I don't really know if they should change it, or if they should make it more exciting, or what. I think they should make it a bit more exciting than what it is. But it's the only time when the killer actually gets to have more fun in their stuff, because they get haste, they get like the Lightborn, they get basically Lightborn. Who gives a shit about that though? I don't really care about that at all. You get the undetectable. Like you get the I think the undetectable is great. Survivors get elusive, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. They get the haste as well. Is this for the event? Yes. Yeah. The dessert phase is like more, I think, killer-sided than survivor-sided for kind of a reason. But the overall problem with the event is there is no back and forth for the killer and survivor. There is no reason for the killer to at all interact with the event at all. There is no reason for you to touch anything that a survivor is doing. You just have to deal with all the stuff that they have now given to them. That's the problem with it all. Will the devs fix it in the next year if they decide to do it again? Maybe, possible. But the general idea, I've been saying this a couple times already, but have it so that the killer can interact with the survivor. By what you can do is, we already have the poisoning on food items, right? But it doesn't do anything but do the same slow effect. It doesn't do anything else. Like, that's the problem. There's no, like, you can poison something across the map, and then you poison something, and then you walk across the map, somebody grabs it, and now they have poison. But, like, you're across the map, so it means nothing. It doesn't matter if they eat it or not. It's just I think it's just them interacting with it is what poisons them. It's not even them eating it. Like, that's stupid. Like, why? What do you mean they get poisoned when they touch it and not when they eat it? Like, it should be a punishment for touching the poisoned food and, like, eating the poisoned food. They don't get punished for that. It doesn't make any sense. So you'd maybe want to change it so that the poison is if you eat it, you gain that poisoned effect or something. Or, like, maybe something else happens instead of just the slow. I think it should be maybe something else. Obviously, maybe. I don't know. But the main thing, though, is the banquets, right? The banquets, that's how their survivors activate their special abilities, and it makes perfect sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense right now why the killer can't interact with it. They can interact with it, but interacting with it just poisons them again. So, like, why would you poison the banquet when it doesn't do anything again? In fact, it's probably worse. It's probably a bit worse, I think. Yeah, no, actually, no matter what, it's just bad. Like, there's no, again, there's, at the moment, there is no reason to be poisoning anything. Why would you waste the poison when, on a survivor that you're probably not going to interact with at that point? So, it should be when you ingest the food, or, and the main thing I want to do is, if a survivor grabs poison food, if they grab the poison food, I don't think the survivor should be punished if a killer tosses a poison at them and it poisons the food. I think they shouldn't do that. By the way, it should just be on the pickup, right? On the pickup of the food. You do not know it. The survivor does not know it is poisoned. If the survivor brings like if okay, let me just like draw it. I can just draw it actually. If you have the survivor, you have survivor, right? And they go to the where the food is, right? They're like, ooh, food. They pick it up and they're like, ooh, I'm gonna go all the way to the fucking table that has the food, right? And so you have 4 food, and so you need to get the 4 food. If 2 of them are laced out of the 4, the killer gets a benefit. The killer gets a benefit out of it. If one of them is poisoned, and 3 of them are fine, the survivors get the benefit. It doesn't matter. Like the killer can't just put 1 on. They have to get 2, right? The survivor does not know it's poisoned until they do not know it's poisoned until until they sit it down. Then they know it's poisoned, and now they have this problem of, okay, we now have to be careful. There could be another poisoned food, and if we bring it to this table, we're fucked. Because then they either just have to abandon that table for the rest of the game, or B, activate it, meaning the killer gets a benefit now of whatever it is. I don't care about what the benefit is. I'm not thinking that far about what it should be, whether that's like depending on the food. Like they have the whole thing of depending on the food as well. So you could just do something with that if you want, or you could just have a general idea. But by the way, there are 2 tables anyway. By the way, there are 2 tables, so it does not matter if the survivor goes here and they poison it. This food's poisoned. Oh no, they can just go back here and just go to this table and activate it here. Perfect, cool. Like we've already got that. We've already got this shit sorted anyway. Already in the event, there's 2 tables. Usually, I think in majority of the maps. I don't know if it's in every map, but I've always seen at least 2 tables usually. So. You already have the 2 tables. You just work with that. Yeah. Whatever it is, the survivor will know it's poisoned when it reaches the table. Not beforehand. They have no idea it's poisoned. They could eat the food. Like, obviously, what the survivor can just do, right, is they can just go to this table, eat it, and it's poisoned, and then they just grab another one in like 5 seconds, whatever. I think realistically, by the way, but if that is the case, you cannot interact with the same table immediately. I think this should go on a cooldown. I think this needs a cooldown of some sort. The cooldown right now is like 5 seconds. I think it should be a bit longer, like per table. You can go to another one and immediately grab it. That's fine. It should be per person. I think I don't know if it should be per person, or if it should just be the table itself. It's however the devs want to fix it. I don't really mind. Like I think they should go for they should test it obviously and see like which one's better. Whether it is just a global cooldown of this thing's on cooldown, or if it's only on the survivor. And make it fun. It doesn't need I think the problem is it's not interactive. I think if you made it interactive, it just becomes fun, right? I think that becomes fun in general at that point. But that's what needs to happen. Is you need to have interaction between killer and survivor. That's what needs to happen. Is you need to have the interaction needs to be there. Because right now there's no interaction. It's literally survivor. Like the interaction right now is survivor eats food, they run away, they go invisible, they become invincible. Whatever one it is, it depends. The killer throws bottle.
throws delayed clown bottle and slows the survivor down eventually. There's nothing when it comes to interaction, like proper true interaction of like mind games. There's no mind gaming it. And I think that's the problem with the event. Like, it doesn't have to be like omega complicated, right? This stuff does not need to be super duper complicated. It doesn't need to be this like grandiose thing. I think it just needs to be killer can poison the banquet. Because like that's the whole point of the event, by the way. The whole thing is about the killer is like we have the banquet. We have this whole banquet thing happening. But it doesn't make any sense why the killer can't poison the food. They don't poison anything. It needs more. It needs just more stuff to it. It can't just be the killer throwing bottles of poison. There is no other point to it at all. And I kind of want to make a Reddit post about it, of like how I think they should change this event. Because it doesn't even make sense. I just really started listening to fucking Mom, I Really Hate You, by the way. This is like my current thought. Oh, man. But right now it's just like really, really survivor sided right now. Because there's no interactivity between killer and survivor. I might make a Reddit post. I kind of want to make a Reddit post. Oh, man. I kind of want to make a Reddit post specifically about like how I would want to change the event. Might do it after. I might do it after after this, or like after we could just make the Reddit post live on stream. That could be the idea. That could be an idea. Um, yeah, because like, I would like to like I would probably want to ask like the community as well. Like, hey, what would you want when it comes to like when it comes to what a killer gets out of it is like question is like up in the air. I'm gonna leave it up in the air because I'm not fully understanding what I would want. I know how I want it to function. What they get is like up in the air, whether that's a speed boost, whether that's interaction speed, whether that's like aura reading, whatever, undetectable, up in the air all the time. Mm-hmm.
A lot of Legenic music just coming through. Oh. Travel back in time. What's going on? Drawing. Finding stuff on eugenics. Dude, when we're done with this, I'm probably just gonna be I wanna make that Reddit post. I'm too passionate. Too passionate about it, man. Oh gee. Ready event thing? Yeah. Already changes whack? Yeah. I mean that's gonna get changed, I imagine. I don't imagine the devs are gonna keep it that way. Because everyone's fucking complaining about it. Upvote and read it. I mean, I'm probably gonna make it on stream. I might just do that on stream. That works. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun idea because like I have ideas of what I want to type. And we get to get like other ideas. I mean, the main thing right now, right, is I want to leave it ambiguous on how things are done, right? I'm not here to be like, here's what I think when it comes to the overall, like, here's what they get, because I think that's just taking away what I want. People are gonna hone on that. People live, I think on stream would be good. Yeah. You're right. Eugenics on sale. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm thinking like it could be on sale, it could not be on sale. It's probably like 20% or like 10%. 25%. Better than I was expecting. Yeah. Yeah, later dates. Hell yeah. I was thinking like it should be on sale. I'm thinking it probably might be on sale, but yeah. Binding of Isaac right now is like $6 for the entire game, including DLCs. So I mean, if you don't have Binding of Isaac, that's the time to get Binding of Isaac. Get the sack. It is $6.11 right now for me to get the entire game. So there's like 700 hours of content. I only have Binding of Isaac Rebirth. You can buy the rest for like cheapest chips, man. Whatever though, get it. It's like six. It's literally like $6. Highly recommend. Looking at Beret being like, can I borrow $5? Can I have $5? It's like I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to be tomorrow, so I can stay up and try and make that goddamn Reddit post. Honestly, I might just start writing it up now. I think that's what I'll do. Do, 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 do. Create a post on the hit website Reddit. Mm. Man. Is it? But yes, we're writing up the essay now. There we go. Bam! Welcome to Reddit. It just be discussion. There you go. Yeah. Actually, I feel like it'd just be like with this whole thing. I think it should be like God, how to start it. um Did alright, this changes absolutely horse doo doo stinky shit. Have a good day. Exactly. Like once again, mid event, and once again, there's not really a whole lot happening on both sides equally. Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, so I was gonna new toy to play with. With new food and banquet. The killer only gets poisoned with one-dimensional gameplay. I was playing a few games. There's only one thing about made this event so much more fun and interesting that it's actually that it's actually poisoning the food. Right now, the food can be poisoned. However, it only plays the sprint penalty, and that is extremely boring. And there is currently no reason to actually poison the food, as you can just toss the poison and the survivor and get 10 times the value. My idea for poisoning the food is when a survivor picks up a poisoned food, they do not know it is poisoned until consumed or placed on a table. If a survivor eats the food, they get a new effect or the current effect of the current sprint effect. They should not be rewarded. They should not. They should not gain the food buff from that said from that food. You should not gain the food buff from that food and be punished for not paying attention to the killer's whereabouts. Misspelt, darn. There you go, whereabouts. If a survivor, let me just, there we go. There we go. Now it's just now it's on a different thing. If a survivor instead places the poisoned food on a table, it will be revealed it was poisoned. If two poisoned food is placed on a table, then the killer gets some sort of buff. This buff I am currently unsure of what it could be, but the killer should be rewarded for poisoning food and having survivors debuff themselves. This I feel like actually now that I'm thinking about it, it will automatically play if it's too poisoned. The effect will auto trigger if too poisoned food is placed. Yeah, hold on. Actually, no, I'll just do. Automatically get some sort of buff, debuff themselves. The survivors are able. The survivors have. But yeah, behavior already places two tables on the map. So if one So if survivors wish, they can go to the other table and other table. So the survivors put one poison food on the table. They can simply ignore it and go to the other table, which will waste time for them, as or risk giving the killer the advantage. But some changes might need to happen, such as putting a larger timeout between eating, between grabbing food from the same. I guess it's a trolley. Is it a trolley? I think it's a trolley. I'm gonna assume trolley. 1K give your blow. This shit can't be left like this. Oh, absolutely not. Hi, welcome to me making this Reddit post. Some changes might need to happen, such as putting a larger timeout between grabbing food from the same trolley. And, if it should be per person or per trolley, that can be discussed and tested. But having interactivity with killer and survivor and the mind games it can create will make this event much more interesting for both sides, and they can always just ignore the event if they so wish. The event items if they so wish. I mean, you are going to listen? Oh, absolutely not. But I just want to make a post because I think it's good. I don't know. Maybe some people listen. Maybe some people don't. I don't know. Like, simply, behavior has both sides, like, not really a whole lot happening on both sides equally. Survivors get given new toy to play with, new food, and banquet. The killer is only given poison with one-dimensional gameplay. After playing a few games, I think this is one thing that made the event more fun and interesting, and is actually poisoning the food. Right now, the food can be poisoned, however, it only applies to the sprint penalty, and it's extremely boring. There's currently no reason to actually poison the food, as you can just toss a poison at the survivor and get 10 times the value. My idea for poisoning the food is the survivor picks up a poisoned food. They do not know it is poisoned until consumed or placed on a table. If the survivor eats the food, they get a new effect for the current sprint effect. They should not gain the food buff from that food, and be punished for not paying attention to the killer's whereabouts. If a survivor instead places a poison food on the table, it will be revealed it was poisoned. If 2 poison food is placed on the table, then the kill automatically gets some sort of buff. This buff, I am currently unsure of what it could be, or I guess what it should be. Actually, I should just do what it should be. But the killer should be rewarded for poisoning the food and having survivors debuff themselves. Behavior already places 2 tables on the map, so if survivors put 1 poison food on the table, they can simply ignore it and go to the other table, which will waste time for them or risk giving the killer advantage if they use the same. If they
place another food on the poisoned table. Of course, some changes might need to happen, such as putting a larger timeout between grabbing food from the same trolley. If it should be per person or per trolley, that can be discussed or tested. Having interactivity between kill and survivor and mind games, it can create. It will make the event much more interesting for both sides, and they can always just ignore the event items if they so wish. Would love to hear some ideas for what killer could gain as a benefit or other changes to my idea. I mean, that's good. I don't know if anyone else has like an idea of if I should add anything else to this. But I think this is generally I think this is good. I think this is pretty good, I think. But I mean, overall right now people are not really liking the event, to be fair. So I think it'll be good. I think this will be good. I shall post. To other communities, no. I just, yeah. There you go. Is the link. I sent it to some things. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here though. Anyway, anywho. I just want to get that off my chest, I think. Because, man. Yeah. Anyway, give it a thumbs up, give it a upvote, because I think it's good. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anywho, yeah. Thank you people who came, stayed, all that jazz. Yeah. Anyway, anywho, we'll see if that goes anywhere. But yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, and goodbye. Yeah.